Hello everyone! Hello! There's people already in chat! At work computer? Are you there? You've got new sound alerts! A few more! And RIP is back! You know why it's back? Because I got tired. I got another copyright strike on YouTube and I said, the sound alerts just are not staying in the VODs. I deactivate them from the VODs, so they are now safe to use. You can spam them if you want. They are not gonna be staying on the YouTube VODs. Welcome at Work Computer, already in chat. The first one in line. I hope you're eating well today. I'll be the cook today. I gave you a few more sound alerts so that you can tell me, yeah, that's a good one, for me to pay attention to you. That's like a ping one. And yeah. Well, you can see for yourself, right? Have fun with them. Alright, well, let's get into the sauce here. Let's get to work. Blendy time. Maybe, yeah, over there. There she is. This is where we left off, okay? This girl has to eat a bit because if you look at her face, weird things are happening here. But if you look at her on this angle, you will probably be able to realize that she's lacking a little bit of cheek over here, man. This girl is skinny. She needs a little bit of cheek and chin too over here. I wasn't I don't know how I didn't realize this before, but she has none of that going on. And this indent I made over here should be basically, as you can see in the reference, and this should be the blue part, basically the iris. Everything should be the iris, and the white part should go like over there. Way more over there, to the left and the right over here. Alright. So we have to replace this mess. I shouldn't be trying to avoid it. So instead of adding more subdivisions and keep sculpting it, we should cut our losses, man, and start trying to... They are... I thought they were grouped together. She's bald now. These bangs too need to be thicker. No problem, that's easy. But yeah, we have to start doing anime hair. So I've just watched a few tutorials for that, and we are gonna get to work because the poor girl is bald. Look at that, poor thing. Yeah, you've seen the tools I sent. Cool. Shall we? I should probably do it with a few curves, right? That's probably the most organic way to do it. With an add-on, could be easy because it's just pressing a button and you get a hair banana to work with. But I don't know. You tell me what's the best approach for that. And I should separate this one from the rest and make those thicker. You can try. This is your chance to learn new tools. Cool. Sounds good to me. Let me turn up the music. I skipped for you the first song already. Sorry. Okay. If you find a song boring or want me to change the playlist completely, just tell me, alright? Because I tend to like the same playlist because they get me in the mood for working, but if you get bored, I will switch it up. I will spice things up by changing them a little bit. Okay. So if they don't work or work, we will know for future projects. So do you want me to go the add-on route. That's probably the easiest way to do it. With two curves, I mean, as you know, I like to brute force things. So maybe even for the Peachy Peachy, I try the Blender standard approach. That you get a cube, you select all birds in edit mode, edit mode, birds, all birds, and you merge at center, and that's how you get your dot, and after that you start sculpting the whole thing. I would want to do that at least once, to be able to say, hey, I know how to do it, but I choose to do it the easy way because I don't know. I don't know. I'll think about that. And here my nature will tell me to do it with the two curves, because that's the native way to do it in Blender. The most intelligent way to do it would be with an add-on, to be honest. Yes. Sure, this is the fun stuff. Add-ons. Okay. Add-ons it is. So don't mind if I do. I just go to preference, add-ons, and start importing a little bit of magic over here. I will need to check. Let me just here. Let me check the name of the tool because I have forgotten. Over here on Discord, it is. Okay, there it is. And it is called Behemoth's Hair Generator. Hope it exists still on Blender, because I've looked for hair. Get extensions, sorry, get extensions. Hair. Oh, grease pencil to curves. That doesn't sound like it. Add-ons maybe. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm not able to find it. Maybe you have to download it from somewhere. It is not native to Blender. Let me investigate this stuff because this is important knowledge. Let me get into the short over here. There are comments from 1 year ago. Check out our full tutorial. Okay. Let me follow the tutorial. You have to buy it at Gumroad. Well, you know what? Flip. The curves thing doesn't look like that bad of an approach, right? Right now. It's a, I don't know how much is it. It's on Gumroad. Let me check real quick. I'm sure it's not gonna be that expensive, and you are probably gonna use it frequently. I think Shonso also uses some sort of an add-on to add the bananas, probably. How much is it? $12 it is. Well, it is not gonna break the bank, you know. But will I buy it right now on stream? No, probably not. Okay, so we are doing it the hard way this stream. Maybe for the next one, we'll see. Right? Yes. Yeah. Of course. It can be done manually. So the other tutorial was something like this, right? A circle and a curve, right? A Bezier curve. It was something like that. And you had to take the curve, rotate it probably. Let me screencast my keys. There you go. All right. I could hide that reference. All right. So you had to, let me follow the other tutorial. You have to apply a modifier, but I can't really remember which one it was. Okay. He also rotates the circle. Maybe it is just for convenience or something, so that you can see. I don't know. It's a nerves path. It is not a Bezier curve. A curve, nerves path. All right, rotate it. I really don't know the difference between the two. So that would be here on the and geometry. Geometry bevel. All right. You can attach it to a curve. Bevel is a powerful tool in this kind of 3D software. All right, there we go. And now it's a matter of modifying the circle, adding points to it, and modifying the curve, basically. All right, let me grab the circle real quick. The only problem is that we cannot see it very well. Okay, something like that. All right, edit mode. We have those points over there and we can play with them. We can resize them, I think, or rotate them just. Let me see. Okay. You can move them around then. All right. So that could be like, yeah, and you modify the banana like that, the hair banana. Okay. yes, you can rescale them too. I don't seem to be able to do that. Ah, yes. I sort of can. Yeah, alright, this was big because I had proportional editing turned on. Alright, and how does that affect it? Okay, okay, I see. So it seems like we have hair banana. Okay, that's if you want to make them sharp, for example. That's cool. You select them both and you... How would you resize them without them squishing though? Maybe resize them only on one axis. Being that axis the Z axis, for example. Resize Z. Doesn't seem to be the case. Huh. How did he... Okay, he's screencasting too. Select them both. Individual origins. Oh, you can change this to individual origins, and that way when you rescale then they don't move. Wow, that's no info. Alright. This way you make it sharp. Let me look at the hair banana. Okay, I don't want it to flip on itself. Wow, indeed, man. We learning. We big braining here. Yes, yes. Does that work? Yes, sorta. We heard bananing over here. Okay, that's to make them sharper. We don't need to make everything sharp. Let's go back to... Yeah. Cool. All right, and let's make it pointy then. Oh, you can get extra points subdividing. How does he curve subdivide? Let me check. It's basically, yeah, like that, subdivide. And it creates more points for you to have more control over the hair banana, basically. Great. And to make it pointy, how would you go about that? All right, so that way we could have like a big hair strand with another one going on the sides, like a little one, a big strand with another one over there. it happens over here, for example, with this thing. It has like another tiny one going along. So maybe you can add that with 2 or 3 subdivisions. More points. Yes. All right. Oops. Let's see how to. Okay, we go to the path. Where is it? Should be hiding over here somewhere. Pass. Ah, here it is. All right. The nerves path. Edit mode. Oh, there it is. It has a few dots already. Alt S. So why Alt there? Alt. Why? Oh. Yeah. It works, but I don't understand. Yeah, maybe you're not able to resize a point, but well, I don't know why the alt is in there, but it works. It lets you close the banana, basically. Maybe the add-on just automates this process for you and gives you a few standard shapes you can use or choose from, basically, right? It's probably what it does. I don't know. Okay, so we're gonna make the banana. So Alt S, and we close this end. Whoops. Alt S. Is there a way to know for sure? It closed. Alt S. Well, it scares me that it flips on itself or something. Well, let's leave it at that for the time being. And then this other end, Alt S. Alt S. Zero. That's probably it. Yes! 0. Yes, at work computer. Big brain in it. Alt S 0. Yes. Hair banana. We got it. We place it in place. Tomoyo is a bit bold right now. She won't be for long, don't worry. All right. Okay. Okay, and the rest is basically playing with your shapes, right? Making lots of this. Oh, that's cool. Let me edit it. Look. You can get wild with these things. Yeah, it looks awesome. Pretty hair. And with the other thing, the circle, where is it? There it is. With the circle, you control the shape. We can add more points. So dividing and like that. Well, you're not able to tell. But yeah, the curve is changing. I think I have duplicated something by accident. All right. Cool. Let's start playing with this hair. Something else to see over here. I don't think so. It's basically having fun with them. They are kind of easy to do, and this is considered... Okay. Yes. Let's not start messing too much with them. Okay, this is the original banana, and we're gonna... we have it one here, and the circle is this one. So we're gonna group them or something. New collection or something. Wait. Okay. Here. Okay. And we should start copying this. Copy, paste. Copy, paste. All right. Number one, we shall move it to the side. Oops. Okay, I'm in edit mode, sorry. That's it. All right. Let's start cooking. All right. For what I could count, she had like 14 or something. All right. This is cool. And it is considered low poly, right? I would say this is big low poly. Clean as flip. No. I didn't add anything. It's just a curve and a circle. And I went into bevel object and you bevel the line over the circle. That's it. I would say it's a really clean way to do it, right? No subdivisions at all. Oh, yeah, maybe that's why. Maybe you have to convert it to mesh. There things can get meshy again, right? It can. Maybe we have to do a retop anyway. How would you do it to see the topology? It's probably gonna be bad, right? Let's see. I wonder if we can convert one. Yeah, we can do one for testing or something. But it is a quick and easy way to work, to be honest. And you can almost play with them freely because her hair is wild, to be honest. You don't have to keep moving with only one axis at a time. You can eyeball it, I would say. Object convert at the bottom. Let me see. Object mode, convert. Let me see. Here, maybe. Somewhere. Or over here. Convert to mesh, right? Convert to mesh. Top menu, top left. I like that. I like that sound notification. Top menu it should have worked. Let me see. Yeah, there it is. Oof. Oh my god. We cannot have that. That is too complicated of a mesh, right? Well, we can do a retopper, right? Right? Yes. Yes, in a way, right? But do you really want to? shall we stick to our previous method? The hair banana thingy looks cool, but with a mesh like this, I mean, you can probably clean this up by deleting edges. I probably, right? But there is probably a menu or something, right? Because that's here. Keep original, no. Merge UVs, no. Mr. Convert to. Give me options, man. Yes, because yeah, of course it looks good. No wonder if it has like 1,000 sides, a 1,000 quads. No wonder it's gonna be looking cool. It seems like a cool way to get things done. Get things done quick, but it is not clean. Let me look it up. Blender convert to mesh controls. Yeah, the problem is not how to, is to make it cleaner. Yeah, all right. Curve options before converting to mesh. Okay, here is the curve. Curve options, bevel, object, resolution, segment, spline. Curve or surface subdivision per segment. Maybe. Okay. Will that work? Look, it's a little bit more polygonal. If I convert this, let me see, convert to mesh. Well, that's cleaner. And there is also lots of segments everywhere, but it is cleaner. All right. Orange square, see edges. All edges. Wireframe. Let me keep playing with the parameters. Yes, let me go to the curve. Sorry. Object mode. This should be the curve, right? Ah, because it is, of course, it is a mesh. Let me go back. Now it is a curve. Let me, yeah, over here, wireframe, and the options. We could simplify this even more, right? Yeah, but there is a lot of things going on still. Doesn't let me smooth, maybe not smooth. Let me see. Resolution preview. Okay, this, oh, there it is. There it is. Okay, this simplifies the shape in a way. And I think that's it. Maybe if we simplify the circle, maybe that's the issue. Yes. It was the circle. You could simplify it too. Okay, this is cleaner. Starts looking terrible again, but it is cleaner. What's the 2D option? I don't know. It's almost the same. But that did the trick, modifying the circle. Maybe. Really? You said that before. Hey, listen. Okay, listen. Sorry. Sorry. You were right. Okay. No, you're not annoying, man. I am just blind. I get tunnel vision, I told you. I looked at only the last comments, man. Sorry, it happens, you know. Well, can we work with this? Is this okay? Is this decent topology? More curve resolution. Okay. If you say it's legal, it's legal. All right. These hair bananas remind me a lot of the Vichy Peachy hair, to be honest. Well, basically, almost all anime hair. 3, and 3 too. We can work with that. And over here, more curve resolution, 1 or 2 more steps on the vertical one. Okay, sorry. I thought you meant on the circle. Resolution 1 or 2. You tell me. Okay, 3 is okay. 3. Let's go with 3 for all of them. We can always increase it. Okay. This is better, right? Okay, they are still curves. Curve. Circle. All right. Can I play with them then? Can I start sculpting? It's cool. So we can make 14 of these. Where is the flat side? I would say that's the flat part. So rotate it, the z-axis 90. Yeah, something like that. I would get the general. Then we can stick to the to the reference, but let me create a general shape. This is probably a recipe for disaster, right? But you have a soundbite for that, right? A new one. So you can use it eventually. We probably should open the top end. Probably. Yeah, he closed it in the tutorial, but she's gonna be wearing a hat. So I don't mind. Maybe S Alt again. Would that work? Alt S it was, sorry. Yes. All right. It is fine. Yeah, we can probably rotate it to make it match over there or something. Okay. Alt S. Open it. Can I rotate it? Not really. Is it probably with the circle or something? Possibly. This is 2 and this is number 2. So if I rotate you, what happens? Nothing. No, doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter, but as we said, she has a huge hat on top of that, so whatever you want, we can do both. Let's keep bananing. You didn't stop me at work computer. I won't blame you for my fuck ups, but you get to use your new button, for example. I didn't save the original banana. I used it. I transformed it immediately. Oh, okay. It was not a Bezier curve. It is a path. Yes, he knows. Cocaine knows. Cocaine fucks up frequently. Okay. You have to protect Koke from himself because things can get messy quick. Koke is kind of a self-destructive being. If you give it a lot of freedom, weird things can happen. Okay. Everything's alright again. No problem, man, no problem. This way I get to practice more. This was all planned beforehand, right? I knew what I was doing for the whole time. I always knew. It was to check if you were paying attention. I was testing you at work computer. You did well. You can be proud. Okay. Yes. I like working, you know. I like brute forcing things. I don't have to make a new one. Yeah, probably. You can keep duplicating them, right? But you must protect the Goku from himself. Let's hide this, okay? Let's hide it. It doesn't exist. We shall keep duplicating bananas. More bananas. Okay, this is quick and easy. I like it, so it's probably gonna be a bad method of doing something. If I like it, something is gonna go blow up on me eventually, right? This can be this easy, right? Oh, but her hair is not really symmetrical, you know? Or shall we do it symmetrical and post it later? Do I have the reference over here? Yes, it's hidden for me. Yes. Okay, post it later when we apply the subdivisions, right? Okay. Well, I can reuse the curves and do just one side. But better. All right. So. I like these bananas. Her bananas be cool. But yeah, this is very anime style hair, indeed. Well, we can hide the ends. No problem. Do you want cheap viewers at World Computer? They are selling them in chat. I don't need your cheap viewers. What are you doing today at work? Today's project is the magazine holder is finished, right? Finishing the magazine holder, doing the renders. All right. Okay, getting it ready for production. This new hair looks so much better than what we had before. Well, to be honest, subdivisions are not applied. Does it really fit Tomoyo? I'm not that sure about it, but we can modify it, right? Okay, I am keeping this 2 for details, just in case. Okay. To mirror them, we will probably have to join them to apply the modifier, right? So let me make sure everything is good before doing that. Okay, that's only the way they connect. We have two going on here because I had one as a reference, the one with the modifiers applied. That was a fuck up from the other day too. All right, checking the ref. Or shall I do... I will do like a huge block of hair and we can play with it later, pause it or something. Well, I like it. I like it. Let me see. We can check real quick. Three, and all of these are 3 too, right? Maybe it's the resolution of the bevel, which I am... Let me grab one. Let me look at the viewport here. Wireframe. Look. It is sorta clean. Let me apply the... Let me convert it to mesh. Look. Pretty fine, right? I would say. Do you think this is legal? Over top icons, overlays, down arrow. All right. Overlays. Sorry. This one. Viewport overlays. wireframe. Look at that. This one is the one that's illegal. They look kind of legal to me. Why are there so much subdivisions over there? I think they are not applied, so they are legal, probably. Look. Yes, they are not applied. Geometry. Now you can see everything. It added the subdivisions to the wireframe. Okay. I think this is a beautiful way to do hair. But I need your expert advice, because you are able to notice things that I am not. I'm only looking at the mostly, right, at the final result. Seems okay. Hair looks good. Okay. We can always remove resolution, right? Because we don't have anything applied. We can keep playing with this and cleaning up even more, right? I'm happy at work computer. Yes, I will. This is a better way to do it. And it's easy too. It's easy and it's clean. Oh, look at the camera. Ooh, the camcorder. I'm happy. I'm gonna redo the rest of the hair. I needed a little bit of serotonin with this hair, man. A little bit of dopamine, because it was a little bit hard. Let me turn that off, because the wireframe is driving me a little bit nuts. It's like too much information for my brain. I like these white lines though. They help you visualize the mess. It is like a wireframe, but it is a little bit easier on the eyes, maybe. Cavity. Okay. But for the density, just have to remember the steps. Cavity. This is how it was called, right? The cavity thingy. Was an option. I am trying to look for the menu. Maybe it was over here, right? Cavity. Yes, there it is. I like it. This is a wireframe I can tolerate. It doesn't clutter it that much for me. I don't know, maybe I'm just an idiot, but what is happening over here? That doesn't look good. It is not connecting. Maybe it is not. Maybe it's something about the mirror. We can merge closer or something. Let me just grab it and move it. Maybe it's just an artifact. Debugging, you have to see the wireframe. You recommend it. I can look at it from time to time, you know? Like I can turn it, look, this is a mess we have to fix. Yeah, but not have it on all the time because otherwise it's hard for me to know what I am doing. Okay, we can keep working like that. Well, let me turn on wireframe. Okay, I have to get used to it. I don't have to. From time to time, I shall use it, right? So, we shall redo the ones from the side. The banks, we can probably get away with doing them like this. Some of them are really in a bad shape, but it's just a matter of adjusting things and probably solidifying them too. Yeah. Yes, this we can fix. Let me... They are basically planes, right? And they are solidified with the... we can increase the thickness over here. Does this work really? Yes, it does. Not looking that pretty, but that's... Okay, okay. Enjoy your meal, man. You have an alert for the end of your shift too. at the bottom of the sound alerts. Okay. Object mode. Okay, at least this is... Yeah, that... Enjoy your freedom, man. What do you have for lunch today? You made some chicken and rice with beans yesterday. That sounds good. That sounds good. I had like... it was like mackerel, you say, in tomato sauce and French omelette, basically. Yeah, that was... I forgot to unfreeze rice. yesterday, so there was no rice for me today. So, but it was good anyway. It can last for a while. I don't know. It takes a while for me to consume it. The thing is, you have to pack it in really small portions, because otherwise, when you unfreeze it, as I say, because I don't think you say it that way, but when you put it on the fridge, right, it won't last for long. You have to consume it in maybe one or two times, maybe in a day at most. Otherwise, it will go bad. It's not that it goes bad per se, it's that some bacteria or something can grow on rice, so you have to be careful. I think that's why Asians do the fried rice thingy with the leftover rice. So yeah, and you will realize pretty soon if you effed up, because well, you will notice when when you yeah, your stomach will be upset, right? Yeah, so be careful with rice. Yeah, don't eat all rice. I learned the hard way. But when you heat it up, it sort of recovers. It's not like doing it on the spot, of course, don't get me wrong. But for a lazy ass like me, it's good enough. It is good for a cookie. Yeah. Okay, this curve can be flatter than the rest. Enjoy your meal, man. Without cooking. Don't eat all rice without cooking it again. Yeah, I probably should not keep doing that. Enjoy your meal, man. That alert is cool. Everybody can understand that feeling, man. we have all been there. Mm-mm-mm-mm. And we probably, let me look at the reference. Is it pointy the end? It depends, right? If you look at this strand, it is not. Okay, these little things should definitely be independent. And I should probably redo it because these bananas, man, have a really cool shape. I should get a mini banana going over there. But the thing with this ridge, for example, that we can do with subdivisions. And the end of this banana must be a line, not a point. And there is probably a way to do that too. All right. Probably the way to do it is to get a subdivision, like if it was a loop cut, right? Get it very close to this. Yes, probably this is the way. And then chunkify it. Oh, look at that. That's probably it. That is probably it. And now for the ridge, that would be easy because you come here to the curve and you just do 1, 2, subdivide 1, 2, and probably subdivide again, right? And we probably should do another one in the middle. And with these 3, we can probably make a cool ridge. Maybe that was a bit too much. Grab something like this and getting these 2 closer. Yeah, maybe doing that too, but I want to, yeah, not mess it up because I am, yeah, grab and on the X, something like that. Let's see, does that work? Yes, in a way, right? In a way. Maybe it is a little bit too much. Can you do that just by scaling a point or something? Okay, that intensifies that. Let me look at the reference again. Okay, it's kind of soft, and thicker, so I should move them apart. But you pretty much get the desired result. Okay. Does this thing look cool enough? Almost. There is something weird going on here with that bend. It is a plane. want to see the last segment over there. Is that the last one though? Let me check. Just in case. Nah, it wasn't. Okay, I don't mind it being like that if this one is small too. Whoops. Yeah, that's a little bit twisted. Okay, that's better. We should probably relax that somehow. Will this do without... I don't want them together. Okay. Will this work though? Object mode, select all birds, but why? When you separate it? If I smooth you... Okay, I lose a little bit of the shape, but... well, it is not that bad. It doesn't get that good either. But I bet it's probably better, right? Alright, let me bring the thingies back. Okay. Where are you? This is a reference image. Okay, that's the chonker, the hat. Alright. Ritopo hair. Okay. Let's go. We need more resolution here. All right. All right. Shall I get rid of this one? Okay, I will do the other side. No, no, no. We are gonna mirror it, right? So, okay. If we're gonna mirror it, I can get rid of that. Let's hide it for the time being. Okay, and this one, well, we can delete it. Don't really need that. Was it connected to which curve though? This one probably, right? Okay. All right. And now this thing can also be hidden probably. Shall I adapt to it? Let me see the reference. Maybe not. Maybe not. Why are these points that close together? Okay, the bangs we probably can do like that individually, but we need to work on them. This is a mess, okay. Okay, let me check it. Okay, now the solidify is almost individual to them. I shall apply all transforms before. Let me see if it changes. It does. Why does it do it in that edge though? What a mess. Shall I do it after the sol? Maybe. I don't like the shape of that one bit. All right. Oh. What is happening there? There is like a flying edge. That's so weird. What is that, man? Well, we can ignore it from for now until it explodes. Oh, they were duplicated. All right. Right, let me check the reference again. So we have a bang over here. Isn't there a way to play with the opacity or something so that we can see through, but it is not that crazy? There is probably an option, right? I am sure. This thing, maybe? Mm. No, that's the opacity. Oh, this. Ah, that's cool. I could have the wireframe like that, and it's not that. Okay. And it's not that. Yeah, it's easier on the eyes, right? Yeah. Something like that. That's better. All right. But I need this to be slightly transparent. Maybe here the alpha channel. It works for the color, maybe. If I put it in color mode, and well, materials, right? No. Well, there is probably a way. Okay, let's keep going. All right. I need to rotate this 3 probably. Oops. Will that do? Possibly. Yeah, the bad thing is that they are not independent anymore. So if I do that, I move them all. Okay, we are getting a better shape, probably. Let me check that part because feels a little weird. Okay, that's something like that. Maybe we can improve this a bit. Maybe we could use another segment over here. Can I subdivide it like that? Yes. Okay. It's adding a loop cut, basically, right? Yeah. Okay. All right. So for this side thingy, no, not material. Mirror on the y-axis over the head, something like that, right? Okay, and I can probably cut it a bit. Maybe in edit mode I can move this point until it reaches the 0 on the Y, right? Alright, there it is. Something like that. Okay, it is not exact, but yeah, there it is. Cool. We can play with it later, and we shall start. These ones are too low. Okay, these 3. Hide you. The ends. All right. So, where is the other? Okay, that's the old one. I should start renaming things. Who knows? Who knows? But this was not it. All right. So it is not enough yet. What happened over here? It was probably a mistake to join them together. Mm. All right. Hmm. But this looks so different in real life. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Welcome back. Sorry for what you have to see right now. I am fighting. Sorry. You don't like the music. Is that better? How was your meal? Are you still having meal? Okay. Don't worry, man. I thought you weren't over here. I am struggling because I smooth the birds of all the banks because they look like trash. But I lost too much of the shape. I'm trying to fix it again. I'm also trying to look at the reference more. Okay, this one should be a little bit more to the inside or a little bit more rotated like that. Something like that. But this one should be very wide on the lower part. And this one should be more rotated. Like that. Off. Well, this is a matter of solidifying it more to unchunkify. All right. Okay, yeah, this one is slightly rotated too. This one is straight. Okay. I've mirrored the big one, this one, to this side. Maybe we have to play with that later. Mm. Mm. All right. Yeah. Mm. 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 Awesome, man, awesome. I am still struggling over here, but I'm getting it done. Almost there. Are they all the same? In which sense? They are planes basically. They are rotated in very different ways. Were they the same plane at one point? Possibly. I don't think so. I think I created one after the other, and the segmentations are different. Some have more, some have less. Maybe we can get rid of some over here that we won't be able to see. And here. It connects to the main thing, basically. But yeah, they are together in the same. I've joined them, right? So that's why I have to be careful with the proportional editing, because it can mess everything up. I can of course separate them, but you know, I don't like to do things the easy way, right? You can see some geometry is different with wireframe. Different shape is okay, but same topology is highly recommended. Okay. Oh, I saw a cool option over here for the wireframe. The opacity. I turn this down just a little bit, and this way I can have the wireframe on, and it doesn't bother me that much. Okay, I could count the segments and make them the same for everyone, but they are really rotated in different ways in the real thing too. Well, you think so? I don't know. This is because it's not. It's a grueling process. I should be talking a bit more, but yeah, I'm focused. So I think I am maybe not that good at as you think, but and I like to have you by my side because you never know when I can start cocaine too much. Wild things start happening. But yeah, I am getting more confident with some things, eventually, things that you use a lot in Blender with that sort of things. Yeah, but there is a lot to learn yet. I haven't even dabbled into UV unwrapping and things of the like. Posing, rendering, man. We can be here, as you said, for a year or so. Until I get to a pro level. But Koke is getting there, little by little. Not a pro, but I mean, I learn from time to time. Some things you repeat, they stick, you know? Some of them. Now it's just a matter of Googling. Well, yeah, we can always do tutorials and things of the like, but It's always cool to learn with people, I would say. Okay, I have to unchunkify this whole mess. So that it connects to her forehead. But I probably should apply this modifier. Well, maybe we don't like applying modifiers really, right? It's bad to apply modifiers. But I've tried. Well, there are things I don't like, but if I increase this thing, it applies not in the way I would have imagined. Let's keep it at that. Let's say that, right? If I apply the transforms, something really weird happens. Manually. How would you go about doing it manually? Because they are simple planes, right? In real life, without the modifiers, they are only planes like this. Face extrude. Okay, we can try that. Select all faces. Extrude on the x-axis. For example, that could work, right? I don't want to double extrude. This is like the last step before you reapply modifiers. So I shall wait, right? We should wait. Shall we get rid of everything? Maybe we can get rid of a few faces over here that we are not gonna be able to see anyway. Maybe they get lost in the mesh when we reapply them all, but let me fix her face because okay, they can live there. All right, okay. I'm good with that. I'm okay with that. Let's help this poor girl, man. She doesn't. I commit. Yeah, this is the oldest mistake on the book. Not looking from another angle, right? Good like there, good over here, but you come over here and it's a terrible mess. Okay, I can. This side doesn't exist. Okay. So I should do something like. Maybe a loop over here wouldn't hurt. Let's try. Maybe it's not necessary. Yeah. Okay, could do it like that, maybe. All right. So needs. I don't want to mess with her eye socket too much. But yeah, she needs a cheekbone. She indeed has this big thingy. Yeah, but this does look a bit more like that. More pulled to the front. Maybe with okay. You're not if you're not careful modifying the face, it can result on nightmare fuel pretty easy. Pretty easily. I hope I am not destroying the retopo too much. Why is there like well, this side is not gonna be seen that much, but I keep forgetting that that side doesn't exist. it should exist if I click this, right? Now it exists. Oh, not really. With the subdivisions maybe. I don't know. It's a mystery. A Blender mystery. If I look you from here, you don't have that pronounced thing over there. Let's see. This is surprisingly accurate. I was scared, but I think they just look a little bit. Okay, this tongue should be flatter, probably. All right. Okay. I'm not liking. There is like a valley here. would like to be able to grab from the other side too. It's easier to see from this way because it has the camcorder over here. It's hard for me to see it on the figurine from the other side, you know? So that point should be, yeah. It doesn't let me grab from the side that doesn't really exist, right? And I have tried using these things, but doesn't seem to work without applying. Okay. Yes. Haven't saved all day. Oh my god. Woo! I like to live dangerously. We can apply the mirror. Okay. Blender pretty solid. Where? It depends. You can make it crash and burn if you really want to. Well, to be honest, yeah, Blender hasn't really crashed on me. Resolve has. I don't know what's with video editing software, man, but Premiere and Resolve, if you get a little bit playful, let's say, they tend to implode really fast. Are those changes? Let me see. All right, yeah. I was scared for a bit. No, I haven't seen the updates, man. The Blender updates. Let me see. If the music is a little bit sleepy or something, you let me know. I don't want you to sleep at work. Blender updates. 4.1. I am in 4.2. 4.2 less, I guess. And 4.4. What? Improved animation workflow, better modeling, new sculpt brush, smoother video editing, and bug fixes, basically. Let me pull up the video here in Chrome. There you go. It's a very thin Yukie in the water. Oh, there it is. It's me, it's me. I'm blending. Does it have sound? I don't think so. Well, maybe it has, but this is the movie they made. They said he rendered it at home. All of this. Well, he must have had a nice winter at home, because that computer must be toasty, heating his entire home basically. Oh my god, what's that? So cool. Oof. Oh my god. Oh my god. So cool for animation, looks like. What? Oh, the reference there. Cowboy Bebop. Wow. That's pretty fine artsy too. So sick. Those are probably just effects applied over the, like painting effects over the sculpture. Wow. So stopping time for how many years? We need at least. Yeah, I saw that GIF on the internet. That was crazy. The girl playing with the menus and the like. Was a pretty cool animation. Wow. We have to learn to blend. We have to become blender benders. Animation. I tried it when studying at uni, but it is just too much. I think I should draw the line there. I should not get into very complicated animations. I could probably try, like, for example, for the Tomoyo, we could try like a wing, or like trying to move from an idle position to her position in the sculpture, and at the same time we can rotate a camera all around, for example, like I did with the donut thingy, but all the way around. Something like that, that's, you know. Modeling pole position is new. Will show all your mistakes. Well, it's okay to wear Jack's hat. No. I mean, it's okay, but we don't have an infinite amount of time, right? That's the only issue. That if you wanna dabble into animation and get good at it, time starts to fly by, right? That would be another few years. But yeah. But when you start to wear Jack's underwear, maybe it's time to stop. Jack's dirty underwear. Indeed, because yeah, we are starting to get yeah. But you know, we can get a taste of it. But I should really get into my mind that I am not an animator, okay? I would like to be a 3D modeler, alright? That thing I like. I also like anime style, okay? I could do realistic, okay? That's fine. Fine artsy, okay? But it's, for at least for work, is good to define limits, because otherwise, as a hobby, for example, yeah, in the weekends you can get a little bit wild. You can get a little bit frisky with animation. But yes. Okay, the cheek is starting to look better. Is the shape of the mouth right? Possibly. Maybe it is the tongue that's not doing it for me. But luckily that's an easy fix. The easiest fix, probably. Starliner astronauts return to Earth after being stuck in space. Yeah, the poor guys that, were stuck there for almost a year. Jesus, that must suck. They made it safe already to the ground. They are here on Earth. It feels too futuristic to say, oh, are they already on Earth? Oh, I'm glad they made it right. Yeah, their bones should be probably they become porous, right? Because you don't have the gravity to strengthen them, so the body says, oh, so you're not using your bones, right? I think you don't need them anymore. It's like the brain, right? So brain rot, right? Yeah, I think we can live with brain rot. Why not? Let's save energy, man. Let's save energy. The body do be like that. It's a little too wide, the mouth, I would say. They open up, kinda like caves. Yes. How would you say? It's like basically osteoporosis, basically, right? Women tend to get that too. Let me maybe. Yeah, the bone density. Yeah, they lose that. That's why they train with like gym machines with a lot of weight there in space to be able to to not lose that much bone density, basically. So for a long time you had this idea. Which idea? At World Computer? That any babies born in space will look like aliens. Well, yeah, they could be like had that body type, right? Because up there you don't really need to be that strong, right? You don't need to resist the force of gravity, basically. So that's a waste of energy. As far as your body is concerned, right? Nature is a little bit lazy or has that tendency, right? Bubbles are round for a reason. To, yeah, to save energy. To save energy. No gravity. Why are bubbles round? I think it's the. Let me see. It's a shape that. I don't know what was exactly it. It has to do with energy or with forces. It gets distributed evenly. Is the shape. Let me see. Let's look it up. We have to learn this factoid for sure. Why are bubbles round? Because it can contain the largest contents with a smaller circumference. Well, yeah, it's an optimization thing, but it's a force called surface tension. Yeah, That's the one that can kill you. For example, when you jump from a building to a body of water, surface tension, if you don't break it properly, water will be like concrete basically. But it's from an engineering perspective, I think it has to do with energy and let me see, we have to get to the bottom of this. Yeah, because not all bubbles are round, but it is the most natural shape, right? You can play with them if you have strings or something of the like, because they tend to optimize for the shape you give them. But a sphere is where you achieve the tightest possible grouping of particles. Yeah, but I want to know. No. Since the forces and imbalances on the surface of a soap bubble have no dependence on direction, then the same reasoning would make it equally reasonable that Pull it up, Jamie. Pull it up. We have to get to the bottom of this. No. Reading Coke. Yes. Round things are life. Yeah. Life is lazy in general. Tends to be. If it can get away with it, it will try to get away with it. Okay. Let's see. Why can't you hear my Chrome browser? I could do maybe like that, and you will.
You're explaining why bubbles are round.
Stealing content.
Well, as you may know, bubbles aren't always perfectly round. However, bubbles want to be spherical, and if you blow a bubble of any other shape, the bubble will fight to reshape itself. This is because bubbles are basically thin layers of liquid. Within this liquid are molecules that stick together because they're attracted to each other. This scientific phenomenon is called cohesion. This creates what we think of as surface tension. Surface tension is a barrier that resists other objects trying to move through it. Inside the layer of liquid are air molecules that are trapped and can't get out, even though they're pushing against the liquid. Although that's not the only force acting upon the layer of the bubble. On the outside, more air is pushing inwards at it. And so the most effective way for the liquid layer to resist those forces is to assume the most compact shape. And yes, in terms of the ratio between volume and surface area, this happens to be a sphere. So, that is why bubbles are round. Well, there you go. That's a nice bit of random knowledge about bubbles.
I wanted to know exactly why, the technical reason. Energy. Yeah, it's basically an equilibrium between the air pressure and the surface tension. try to make points or more complex shapes requires a lot of energy, as the bonds of the corner will be more strained. Okay, physicists refer to them as a low energy state. Yes, indeed. Physics. I think it is just that it's the lowest energy state. It's a low energy state. That's the phrase I was looking for. And nature tends to be lazy, so they choose that state whenever they can. If you force them to another one, they will choose the next one that's best for that situation, right? But they tend to like to be in low energy states, or the lowest energy, because if you don't have to, you don't need to be on a high stress situation. Right. Now that we have learned why bubbles are or sort of learned, because we didn't get to the bottom of it, but sorta equilibrium. Yeah. No, that's ultra important, and having to get into the bottom of it, because I had the idea, I knew it sometime somewhere in my life, that idea remained in my head. It has to do with energy. I told you that, and I said, oh, I call it a day. Yeah, right. I dropped my factoid and call it a day. No, okay. Why the flip are bubbles like that? We need to know. I need to know too. Yes. It is important to know. No. You start answering those questions and you end up building like a nuclear factory for yourself or something. If you answer enough of those questions, you will get an engineering degree or something. How you have to hit them with a lot of energy too, because they like to be together, because their charges tend to be in equilibrium too. So the forces that make them, the cohesive forces that make them whole, are in equilibrium. To split an atom, you need to break that equilibrium. You have to make it so that that atom would prefer to be separated. It is the same as the bubbles, but different. So you have to hit them with an electron or something, a particle, with a lot of energy, so that it decides, maybe it's worth it for me to to split. And it's not a joke. If you answer enough of those questions, you can become an engineer or something. It's not gonna be a fun time, probably. But hey. This has like a solidifier, right? Yes. Don't mind if I do. Well, it's fine for this to not have it. This is probably, yeah, without applying it, I cannot go that much into detail. Pepe got a one. Oh, Jesus. And she's AFK. No. I hope she comes back soon. That phone or that her computer must be exploding. Jesus, 1K. What the flip? Wow. What the flip? Jesus, that's scary, man. I'm so comfy and happy with you all here in chat. If 1,000 people enter, it's like, well, guys, okay. She's gonna explode. Oh my god. That's so weird. This one I can solidify too, right? Well, 800, you know, just 800. I don't know. I think I could explode a bit. But yeah. It really, you should be happy that it happens to you, really. But it's a little bit scary too. I won't deny that. It could happen to you too. Oh, sorry, it was not applied. Okay. Yeah, maybe this one there. Well, yeah, in the original figurine, it looks something like that. Those arms are on the way, but and this thing I should probably bevel it or something, but I should have to wait until everything is applied. For this tie knot, let me see how it looks in real life. Just a solidify. Yeah, we can play with a little bit with loops. and the like. Something like that. Mm-hmm. There is a bevel modifier. These are not really aligned, probably. Let me see the bevel modifier. Oh, perfect. Oh, oh no. Some music is gonna make it. Okay. From when I pull out Chrome till now, the music has made it into the VOD. I have a tool to get rid of the music. I had to do it once for another VOD. But that's gonna take a little bit extra work on my part today. The audio mixer is a bliss and a, and a curse at the same time. Things like this can happen. You were thinking I could do voiceovers and just explain what you're doing and do a speed build with voiceover. Yeah, I could probably do something like that, because otherwise, yeah, the process, the 6 hour process that I upload to YouTube, that's not for everyone. let's be good and just say that that's not for everybody. That's unbearable, to be honest. But yeah, if I explain what I did, that could be easier to digest. Well, first of all, it's good that I understand what I am doing, because that doesn't happen always, right? I am starting to understand now. But in the beginning, and for this too, bevel, you can do almost anything with modifiers. Great. let's see. I remember you from the base. Oh, what a mess. All right. Well, let's keep it at that until it's applied, and after that I will reduce this whole loop. Call it a day. Okay. This thing is probably I don't know. Okay. Let me count these strands and let's mirror them too. Let's see how many of them. Well, there should be. She has like 2 layers, really. We could do. Yeah, to be honest. Yeah, of course. But yeah, the thing is, when you are copying something, artistic liberties shouldn't be taken because, yeah, you have to prove that you can do it, not do it one way and, oh, it looks better, I like it better this way, Now I'm in copycat mode. Koukei the copycat. Later we will get into Koukei the artist mode. But we could do 2 layers like that. It doesn't select their peers there. Yes, I can do. Look. I have, for example, I should add toggles to be able to do this quickly. Low. Yes. I can. Hello, sir. What do you want with your menu? Sorry. The Koukei that didn't make it. If time being a good boy. I can get headpats too. Good Koukei. Good Koukei. Koukei remember. Koukei remembered. Yeah. Yes, there is a lot of things you can do. It's a very cool software. Five AM Koukei. I have to make it well, so that's more on front of my table. You would have to, yeah, there is a monster, I think, or monster like beverage. Yes, this would be at work computer. It's a creature energy, not a monster energy. A creature. That would be at work computer. At home computer, sorry. I confuse you sometimes. Yeah, it's fun. There is a lot of things and you can download even more. The controller, I take it from here. I downloaded it before. And I put it in front and it's attached to my character. I think so. I don't know how to make them, but you can probably make your own, yes? All right. It's pretty cool, pretty cool. I should save scenes and I should add toggles to them. And maybe to those funny thingies too. Yeah, probably. So these circles, man. I don't know how many of them are useful, really. Because I'm gonna start duplicating. Really? Join the hair and mirror. Okay. Then I should be happy with the positions, right? Before applying anything. Yes, yes. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah. Okay, okay. Let me... This way of doing hair, man, has been a great discovery. Let me tell you, I am not afraid of hair anymore. is very, very cool. I don't know if you liked it, but I think I will be using this often. That line looks a little bit messy, but if it works, it works. It's a useful feature. Okay, this we can do. We can make it a little bit bigger, probably. What a mess, man. What's that? That wavy hair. We could do a general shape, and after that, it is what it is. Like, okay, and now we should cut it in the middle. We have a banana in the middle of her hair. We can move it a little bit to the left. This one. Why is this so pointy? Okay, we could do that too. For bananas. It's fun to call them hair bananas. I don't know. All right. Join them, control join, or control shift. Control shift join. Did that work? No. Control join. All right, that did work. Now, where the hair be at? Okay, this is over here, modifier. Mirror, Y. Head. Sorry. Head. It's starting to look like Tomoyo. Sorta. The hair is not there yet. But, yeah. Join them all. Okay. I can do that. Object. Apply the mirror. First. Yes. I can read your mind. Cannot apply constructive modifiers on a curve. Okay, we have to convert it to mesh first. Sorry, man. case to be like like that sometime. Sorry, convert to mesh. Okay. Join them. There you go. We have the hair now. The back of the... Yeah. Now we can sculpt it or duplicate it to do the inner layer, for example. Copy, paste. Resize it. Grab. Move it. Yeah, something like that. Wow. It almost looks like I know what I am doing, right? But that would be saying. No, but it looks kind of done on purpose or something. And you can play with the tips to make them uneven after that. Whoa. We have low poly anime hair, sorta. We can play with it, but we're getting there. Oh. Real progress made on Tomoyo? Incredible. Add the color. Yeah. Oh. Object mode. 1, 2. Sorry. Is there? That's the inner layer. Okay. Materials. Can you apply materials like a caveman? Like I just did. Not really. Yes, big brain, because otherwise, yeah, should be this one, right? Let's call it hair. Yeah, it is material 7, but let's not be monkeys because there is no need. Okay. We're getting there. There is no feature to clear and use materials. I don't really know, but you can probably delete them from the list, right? Okay. No, not that you know of. You need this for something. Really, you cannot come here and do like delete or something, or like minus, or it just remove it from your, how would you say, from the hair, for example, from your part, but it doesn't. What? And you just will I will be accumulating materials here infinitely in this project. So if I keep working in this space, there could be like a million materials in this list. That sounds like, how would you say it? The work of an intern or something like. We get in there. The only way you think is to close and reopen. For now, until we figure it out. Okay. We can just ignore it from the time being. Quick save. Just in case. Okay, let's start moving the hairs to position. Oh my god. I had almost forgotten about that mess. You know what? Tomoyo with straight hair doesn't look even half bad. Sorry. But I need to work. On her hair. Well, that would be maybe the least important part. Oof. Stuff from nightmares, man. Oh, there are multiple birds in here. I could merge by proximity. Okay. I hope that wasn't the case. Ooh. It doesn't let me do the loop here for some reason. There is probably something fishy going on. Well, I couldn't do it over there. Probably I am just avoiding a problem, but mirror. Yeah, because it is the central banana. The button next to the mirror. This one. Auto merge vertices. If you pull them really close. Must be from that extension. This one is the only banana we didn't mirror. I don't know if that affects. Maybe there are more faces duplicated over here or something. But I can always do something like that to keep working. But I am not fixing the issue. Bevel that edge, you will get two. Okay, yeah, you could do that too, right? I added another loop before. Yeah, my mind hasn't comprehended the full potential of beveling yet, I think. I'm starting to invent things. Okay, that shape could be right, but you are the first banana, not really. Shall I place them on their final position, basically? With all the hair flying around, right? What I'm asking is, we are not gonna do bones, basically. Or are we? I think the hair gets attached to the head bone. Okay, yeah, like we make it a solid piece and it maybe you could have this dangly part go around. I don't know. We could maybe do that. Put bones on the hair and use weight paint or whatever, and when she turns her head, the hair flows around. That would be cool. If you need the hair to animate, then you can add extra bones. That could be way easier than posing everything into place. And the result will be cooler, to be honest, probably. Spring bones or collision bones? Because, yeah, sculpting, air quotes, the whole hair will be a little bit miserable, to be honest. That's, I understand me trying to escape my duties. It's Kosuke trying to get away. There is weird stuff happening here with the birds. I should merge by proximity or something. Without getting too crazy. Removed one. Remove 10. All right. 11. Yeah, they are not properly merged. 11. Depends what the purpose is for this model. Yeah, to be honest, it was only gonna be a sculpture. So maybe, yeah, if we are gonna try to animate her, maybe it is not bad that. But shall we double into that? Do like from idle to her position in the sculpture. Is that easy to do, or do we have to do crazy keyframing and the like? Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be easy to do. This looks riggable. I mean, applying the armature, I guess, for what I've seen from the cat thingy, would not be that big of a deal. The problem is posing her, doing all the keyframes right, because you cannot just pose her, maybe, no, pose her on an idle position, and after that pose her on her final position, and click play, and magic happens. That doesn't exist. And if we have to do, well, posing is not that difficult. It's kind of fast to do, to be honest. Well, depends if you have a lot of. The cat was easy because there wasn't that many pieces to move around. Won't be hard to animate or pose. You don't see anything stopping us from doing both. Printing and rigging. Well, man, if you are in for this journey, we might as well, right? Why not? The face expressions is a different beast. Can't we do like a simple wink? Collapsing this eye onto itself and maybe closing and opening the mouth. Maybe that's asking a lot, right? Yes, grab the birds and pull them down for a test. Let me grab the mesh from the head only, right? The other things will have to follow too, though. Birds, sorry. Or for example, grab, it is hidden under there. Well, that loop, the whole loop. Okay. Hey, that's kind of nice. I wasn't expecting it to behave this well. It's not, doesn't wanna close all the way. Oh, hey, that is cool, man. It just does it. That's why we do the loop thing. At work computer, you just graduated as a professor. Yeah, it's awesome. I'm happy cookie. Yes, progress. Then you add this expression in the blend shape list. Yes, and we can do it individually for a wink and for the mouth. I am so happy. Our computer, man. All this suffering. Well, that's just maybe getting rid of the tongue. I don't know. Resize. Oh, this is a little bit weird. This is weird as flip, but maybe it is fixable. We have to pull it out a bit, probably. You will have to do them bird by bird. You can animate the blend shape data. You got lucky with yes, a little bit. I was too happy with that. It's like it just works. It just works. But maybe here the geometry is a little bit hard to comprehend. For the blendies. Oh man, that made me happy. So what would be the problem here? Maybe we shall take this sort of closest, but we will have to take it to the front. Whoa, look at that. What's that mess? That's a weird mouse, man. There is something weird going on there. That loop is going to the inside. Ooh! Sorry. Look at the side. It's not perfectly aligned. That could be it. I was trying to look at it from the inside. That's weird for a start. And here, they don't make it all the way to the end, maybe. That edge. I think this one is not merged with this one, this vertex. And don't get me started on this one. So yeah, I think that's why that artifact is, that's why it's, you know, pointy over there. Let's investigate. Merge by distance on there. Let me grab it to check. Seems to be behaving correctly. But something fishy and weird was happening there. Let's get rid of the subdivision. Yeah, there is an extra flying edge over here. Okay. Let me get rid of the tongue for a second. Let's keep exploring this. We had a problem here with some edges too. Are there double edges over here? What do you think is not perfectly aligned? The mouse loop. Oh, we break the loop. I did break the loop. Yeah, we don't have a loop. The tutorial you showed me would come handy right now. So you have to do a cut over here. This would be fine, this would be fine. All of these are fine, and you need to solve this triangle afterwards. And this triangle, you can probably make another loop over here. That could be useful for me to work with the shape of the cheek too. Another loop coming from... yeah, but I don't wanna create a triangle there too. On the X. Mouse loop on the X. Let me see. You have to look at another chibi model. Alright, let's do just that. Chibi low poly. little bit more resolution would be great. Civil or poly, can I move you around? Yes, I can. Probably. Okay. You will do. Let me pull it up for you, maybe, so that you can see. Chrome. Something like that. Sorry. See how they did the mouse area. Okay. That's better. That is better. All right. All right. Well, I leave that there. I will take this reference over here on the other monitor, and I will close this up. Okay. Let's see. These loops, man, are life-saving. Everything is like this nose loop continues. It's like these loops around the mouth, right? Like 1. You could do 2. You could do 3. But you have to do another one. One loop. Reminds you of a face mask. Goes around the chin over the upper nose. Make a copy of the head, move it up, make a few copies, move them up C, and work on them until you get something you like. Okay. I don't like. Maybe it's just, maybe it's just an artifact. Let's say. Okay, retop of head. Copy, paste. Off you go. We are building a totem over here. The Tomoyo totem. Okay. Let's see if we can fix this mess. Whoa! What happened? A follow. Who was that? Ceylon Ether, sorry. Ceylon. What's up? Welcome to the channel. We're here just blending, sculpting Tomoyo, trying to fix loops. Because we were trying to close her mouth and it didn't work. Sup, ma'am? Or girl? I don't know. Sup. Hello. Welcome. We're working on her. We're getting there. But we were trying. We did something like this because we were debating if it was worth it for us to animate it. And the eyes work. They close good. You know? Yeah, she can be happy. But her mouth started doing weird things when we tried to close it. And we realized we screwed up. Yeah, something weird happens. Doesn't really work. And we really don't have a loop over here. So we're trying to fix that. You think the mouse topology is okay? Well, it's not horrible at least. It's not 0 on X or O on X. But we don't have a loop. Well, we can add a loop over here, right? Like that. Is this legal? It is a little bit, feels like cheating, but I don't know if it would work. That's why it falls. It is when I did it this time, right? There is something weird happening there at the bottom, and I think it might be the same thing. Oh, it's not happening anymore. Let me see. Maybe there is something weird happening here, that something should be merged by distance or something. A vert or a face or... No reason to look at the side when you close it. The sides then look like they were working, right? I'm listening. Sorry. Okay. No reason to... It's no O on X. That's why it's folding onto itself. But what do you mean with O on X? I don't understand that terminology. Zero. Ah! It is not really. Let me see. Ah, it's because it's like that. Like, because it's not vertical. Yeah. I get it. But yeah, let me redo it, because I was scaling it on the Z-axis. That's okay. And let me do it on its CC axis. It doesn't let me. I thought it was... Maybe just scale it. It's a little bit weird, but it sort of works. So no edge loop cheating. It's not planar, so it will fall like this. You have to manually move the verts, then save the blend shape. Okay. But I think maybe we fixed something. That flying edge could have been part of it. I don't know, because I think it was more terrible the first time or something. Or maybe... No, maybe I just did it like this and we got scared. No, because remember, it made like like the shape of the sea. It was very weird. Okay, don't worry then. So we will do it by hand. Okay. The body. There it is. And so shall we delete the totem? The rest of the heads. They're probably not of use anymore. All right. We have to face reality over here. Let's just do bones, man. I don't know. Koke wants to avoid responsibility and act as it is was always the intention. When we first started, I made you make the I loops 0 on X. You were always 100 steps ahead at work computer. And I didn't know why. I just never knew. Yeah, now I have, when I pulled her cheek out, I've modified how the loop looks, and it's not 0 on X really, but it keeps working for some reason. Okay, no problem, man. I shall paint her differently over here, because I realized her iris was really supposed to be this hole right here. So I should paint more over here really. I should put her clothes on. All right. I have to check the reference. Reference must be checked. I had one over here flying, if I remember correctly. I have to clean this up after stream, and there it is. Come here, you trusty reference. Because you can see those flying Tomoyo references, but I cannot. I cannot on my main monitor. So I should. Well, to be honest, it also has a border. We could make. I'm not really liking that border, to be honest. I will paint it white. Faces. Okay. That could be it. Can rotate it afterwards. And we probably should go to I shall ask at the work computer, because this might require us to do a UV unwrapping and paint the texture. We're not gonna be able to get away with this over here, sadly. I'm gonna have this pre-selected for when he comes. But yeah, I think we have to do the texture, because as you can see, the shape of the eye is not exactly the same as our geometry. Hey, look at this. As I was checking or thinking this morning, and this cavity should really be the place for the iris, and the white of the eye goes really to about here, but our geometry does not coincide, so we cannot get away with doing this painting faces with materials. So I think we do have to do a UV unwrapping to be able to paint this properly, possibly, because it should be like this, something like this. It connects here or something, or maybe the proportions are wrong, because this is not matching. Could be that the proportions are wrong. Or grab the ends and move them out to meet the eyelash. We can do that if that's not criminal on your yeah, I didn't wanna destroy the topology. Okay, just for birds. Okay. The white material, scale them to meet the eyelash, or grab the ends and move them out to meet the eyelash. For birds, do faces on the inside. Okay, let's do just that. You mean these little faces? We can scale them, because they are a little bit, well, they are part of the... You've got to head to work now. Hey, thank you very much, man. Have a good day at work, man. I hope it goes as a breeze. See you around, man. Bye bye. Ceylon, right? Ceylon Ether. Ether. Good, good. A real person, man. Art streams really do work. So we shall do faces. Not these ones, the little ones from the loop. And scale them a little bit. The faces on the inside edge. Alright. These little boys over here. Well, can you select a face loop? Like well, because there is one hidden over there. That sound, man. Oh, I can do Control Plus, right? Like, how was it? To grow, select. Ah, no, not really. Yeah, move G, not those. Only the side ones. All right. Only the side ones. All right. G, move. Oh, you're right. You want to do, for example, only two faces. All right, at a time, right? Or we can do the thing we learned today, right? The other kind of, how was it? Two individual origins. Oh, it was already selected and it didn't work. Yeah, no, it didn't work. No. Active element, just to. All right, sorry. G on the. You cannot do GG with them, right? I'm selecting too many. Use the gizmo. All right. Should be like about there or something. And we can do GG with the loop or with two birds maybe to the inside. We are not perfectly flat. Using G might screw it up. And I think these ones are mostly fine. Okay. Now we can apply the material. Maybe we can pull that to the inside or just rotate this thingy. to better match the face now. All right. The puffer fish sound. It's a little bit intense. All right. White eyes. There you go. Apply. Sign. Sorry. All right. Now the iris should be a little bit bigger, probably. That should be flatter. Or that should come to the front. You choose. All right. Let's see. We can do black lines for the outlines if you want, but I don't think they look that awesome, to be honest, but we only copy the reference when Koke when Koke thinks we should copy the reference. Koke is a little bit selective with his copying of the reference. My model will end up looking better than the real thing. I don't know. I hope we get to that point. I mean, if we take stylistic choices, we can really improve on this thing. Maybe she has a little bit too much chick. Maybe I got a bit carried away. That loop, that bird. I don't like the way the eye looks from here, right? That's what I'm... Maybe I can move that bird to the inside or something. So that's the cavity of the eye is not that apparent. I think I messed up here. The interior of the mouth. Lost the color. It looks like that. This bird we could pull to the inside a little bit, but it will mess up. Well, we can do this. Not illegal, not illegal. The art police will come and take okay. Maybe this will do. How are you doing at work, man? And how did people do with the ultra raid? She survived. Yes, it did well. It came down to like, well, but it's normal, man. But at least a lot of people is gonna get to know her, you know? That's cool. Not everybody will stay, but some will. Oh, was it not? No, yeah, I think it was, right? Only that the white thingy didn't apply. All right. Mm-mm-mm-mm. 1%, 10%. Yeah, a little bit less than 10. It is, that's pretty good. We need Tudor here to help with the math. Yeah. But very, very good, man. I would say more than a 1% click-through ratio, for example, it's considered good. So if that many people stayed, it's because they liked what they were seeing. So like, make this loop closer. Maybe this was the issue, right? That this was here all the time, but it was very far from the mouth. Maybe I pull it away because I needed something to make the cheek without making another loop cut. Maybe I should have just done another loop cut. Illegal loop cut. Illegal loop cut. All right. Do you want me to add the strokes in black? Or maybe just one? Maybe this one is too much. Some of this can be texture. Okay, yeah. We can do that to practice too. Well, I would say we are getting there, right? Maybe flatten this pointy thing, and we can try an armature, for example. Yes. I am sorry. Maybe it is not appropriate to do it that way or yet. I don't know, but yeah. I mean, it is because it was easy. I remember it being easy to use and gave good dopamine for the artist. So I think that makes happy artist. You don't like bones? Don't you like bones at work, computer? Lord, there are a few steps before we do this. Yeah, you would want to see me try, but I have like 100 parts. You need that. Yeah, I'm so sorry. Yes, but I can maybe hold it for a bit, but it's because if you look the VODs, man, we have been close to complete for a long time. Oof, I'm seeing more errors. I I will. I should stop looking at the reference. Uh, Maybe on day 2 we had like it was of course a bad model, but with box modeling we got close really fast, and after that improvement has felt a little bit slow. I know that I've learned a lot. I learned how to do the retopologies from of the body, of the head, of the hair. Where the hair one was not really completed, to be honest. But yeah, I know I've learned a lot. But if you look at the result, we've been close the whole time. Maybe, yeah, and I don't know. You have like 10 modifiers? Yes, I do. Some things are mirrors, some are not. We are at the plateau part. Yeah, now the improvement is slower. Doesn't mean that it is bad, but it is slower. That's the only thing. I should turn off. I was gonna say TikTok brain, not that I have it, but yeah, I have the ultra content consumption mind, so yeah. I need to relax for a bit. Yes, that's a good idea. All right. So what do you think should be the next step on our project? Apply all mirror modifiers. Okay, so that last save, I should rename it to before applying or something. That's an important save. Tomoyo 54. Okay. All right. Now we are good. Apply all mirror modifiers. Subdivision, mirror, applied. Okay. Those are individual. Oof, I don't think there is a mirror in here. Okay. Whoa. What happened there? Maybe the merge was too intense. Applied modifier was not first. Result. Oh. Shall I apply the mirror first? Hair, hat, clothes, body, head. Maybe remove. Okay. All subdivision modifiers. Okay. Join all related objects. Okay. And maybe for that, for the body, head, eyes, and mouth, apply or remove the subdivision modifiers. Okay. Remove. Okay. Let me, yeah, the hair. Okay. This is all one piece. Control join. Whoops. Some modifier thing did not like that. Okay. Yeah, the bangs are a thing. I could do better over here probably. Okay. And now I can join them. Subdivisions too. Maybe lower them a bit after applying, something like that. That's closer to the rest of the hair. Let me keep joining. Might as well remove all the subdivision. Okay. Really? The only thing, yeah, is if it's going to understand how to do it, the program. Sorry. If they are too low poly, you can apply the subdivisions to match the others. These ones, like apply maybe just one subdivision. Yeah, I think that matches the subdivision of the rest of the hair. Okay. Okay, that's one thing. The hat. Wow. Sir, would you be interested in a hat? I've got the best hats in town, you see. She looks pretty, she looks happy with it. Why would you would you do that? You don't like the hat? What's wrong with my hat? Alright. Is it maybe we have to apply the simple deform to these things? They are attached to a curve, right? Cool hat, the best hat. When I sell stuff, it's always the best. Best springs, best hat in town, always. Best quality, sir. Make mesh. Are they not mesh? I think they are a mesh. But they are, how would you say it? Simple deform against a curve that's flying and hidden somewhere. So there is something else to apply the transformations and positions. You have to look. Okay. Maybe it's a matter, yeah, of applying transforms or something. That could also be it. I'll keep doing simpler things, like the tie, for example. Tie. You become one thing. Oh my. More problems have arisen. Looks better, but this part over here doesn't really work. To be honest, I can paint it over here. The camera, I think. Okay, not everything is joined. Okay. Oh, it had. I made a little thingy over here, but I think didn't survive. Maybe I deleted it because I thought it was nothing, because it was so tiny. Okay. Let me remember. Control join. Okay. The camera. The uniform. The shirt. Collar and shirt. Well, let me first of all maybe object parent clear and keep transform. Let me try it. That was with the hat. Object parent, maybe just with one ribbon. Clear and keep transform. Maybe just with the ribbon, right? All right, yes. Object parent clear and keep transformation. Object parent. All right. Okay, it worked. Just the material expanded, but it worked. Yeah. Oh, look at them. I think I couldn't before. Look, they are being modified. You see? Whoa! Woo! Subdivision. Okay. But they do not have subdivision. Simple deform. They have. This setting is kinda hidden. Shall I apply simple deform? Clear parent 1. Apply all modifiers. Okay. That I do understand. I didn't understand the other thing. Let's try it. Nah. Doesn't work kinda. And here, well, maybe we can try applying all. Remove them from the hat. Okay, it wasn't that big of a deal. Or apply before joining. It's because they do not match or something. Well, I think we can apply this one, right? Well, maybe it was a little intense. We don't really need that much geometry in there. Like this. Or 3. That's good enough. Possibly, if we see it's needed, if the subdivisions are too high, maybe we could only if needed. If things look smooth, it won't be needed. There are things that kinda look good already. But yeah, the final model, I would like to look smooth. I would like it to look like a render, not crazy, but not polygonal, right? So you tell me if we shall apply a subdivision now or we can wait for later. Maybe select, separate, apply a modifier and pull it back again. Yes, I'm waiting. I'm not in a rush. We will wait to apply. All right. Okay. So may I join them with your permission, Mr. At Work Computer? I don't really know why the material expands to this other thing. Maybe you have to... it has no material. That would make sense. Like the skirt material, let me see. Material 1. Okay. That was the problem. Okay. Perfect. Hat. I wanna see you here in the list. You are now hat. Hair. Oh, I shall join them with these two. Join. Hair. Whoops. Whoops. Let me go back. There might be a lot of hairs over here. Yeah. That was scary for a moment. The solidify. I think this camcorder is missing one little piece. It's not a big deal. I will fix it after stream. There it is. All right. I see internal geometry when you did that. It was like something inside. I saw it on the bangs. And I think maybe there is a lot of hairs. Like, like if I move this up. No, there was not over there. Okay, they seem to be hidden. But there sure are a lot of different attempts at the hair and the bangs, and look at this mess over here. And this one, okay, these are the circles that were hovering over there. We can get rid of the circles, right? They are not needed anymore. it will be good to check a checkpoint to clean up the scene. This will be a good checkpoint, yes. I was gonna do it after stream because maybe, but yeah, if you don't mind. I think these are bananas we didn't use. The lines, maybe. Yeah. Yeah. Delete. She's missing the sides. This hair is the sculpt hair. I can move it to the box modeling folder. That's not active. These two auxiliary banks are definitely discarded already. This is her camcorder, I bet, right? Yes. Sorry. Not to be confused with the sync camera or something. Okay. The ears are flying, but this is a reference. Retopo hair can go in there. Ribbon curves are not needed anymore. Ooh, this was the one I applied the modifiers to. These ones are better at least. I'm collecting trash over there. This retopo. Okay, this is a copy, just in case. Okay. And this is the first skirt we did. And this is the the trash, basically the trash bin. Okay. Oh, what's happening to her eyes? This I think were the first attempts at the eyes I did. This is because the box modeling is showing. Nah, I don't want it to show. All right. The box modeling folder. Save it, move it over, we can compare. All right, yes. Can I group what exactly? Can I make, a new collection for all these things? Probably. the old ones. Yes. Let me see. Can I... select objects? The banks, and I think we reuse them. I think this is the body we use later for the real retopo. This was the first attempt at the skirt. It has to move with her curve too, I guess. Something weird is happening with the eyes. Ah, they moved over here. Okay. You can do the clear parent thing. It might free it. Maybe I had them selected from before or something. Or maybe it is inside this collection. Yeah, they seem to be inside that collection or something. Or they are parented to the other head. That could be it, yes. How? Maybe here the mirror is done around the other head. That's it. This head should be the other head, retopo head. And this one too, retopo head. And over here, the same. And now select objects. Yeah. Whoops, she's missing a few things still, but it is easy to fix. Yeah, there you go. That was the process. Oops. Would you look at that? Yeah, that's the sculpt hair. Sculpted. The new hair really does look so much better indeed. Maybe didn't I think I have. Didn't I redo that with the new hairs? Because this really looks like the old one. Maybe I did and I deleted them. This one really looks like the old technique. Yeah, I might have. You have to go back in your VODs and say yes. That's the cool thing, that everything is recorded. So at least, well, we got that going for us. But yeah, I think because I did something to make this shape, right? I think I did. I might have deleted it like an idiot. Oh my god. What's happening here? Is there even another head in there? I think so, yeah. There is even another hair over there. Which one it is now? It's probably in here. Head. No. Head. No. Head. Maybe. Yeah, this is the one probably. No, make it selectable. It's in both places at the same time. What? Well, the mysteries of Blender. Oof, I think I did for sure. Or maybe I never. I can go. I have to look. I'll have to look down the videos. Well, it's a mystery. At least I have saved before applying all modifiers. Let me check. I'm gonna open another Blender instance. It might explode or something, but... Well, yeah, it could save. You're right. Let's make it Tomoyo 55. And now let's open Tomoyo 54. Yeah. These are the new ones, man. I got rid of them. What's their name? Over here. Her Banana 8. Well, Her Banana 8, I think... Oh! Are you serious? Shall I open another instance? Or can I... Ah! We shall try, right? Let me... Yeah. You might be cooking. You might be cooking. Let me see. We're gonna learn. Let's make sure. Copy. I think it should probably work, right? Yes. It did. Oh, don't mind if I do. A quick save. There you go. Thank you, Tomoyo 54. You were the chosen one there for a bit. No, don't save, just in case. All right, so this hair belongs to that Tomoyo. our new cool Tomoyo has cooler, better hair. Mirror hair, even. There are just so many heads flying. Let me get rid of one at least. Oh, maybe only this head exists, really. Ah, it has a mirror. Okay, align. Transform, selected to active. Yes, that's right. That was the evolution of Tomoyo. A journey of self-discovery. Let's turn off the wireframe. Yes. There you go. Not identical yet. Yeah, I have to work on that face. Pull down, pull down. More meat needed on that face. But I don't like. We get in there. We get in there. We get in there. She needs more meat over here. A little bit, I think. So, oh, we have to join the tie too. Something weird was happening here when I tried before. I might have to apply some modifiers first. This thingy were crazy. The little thingy went crazy when I applied the modifiers. Look. Sorry, when I joined them. Oops. What is happening here? All right. Let me check that they all have a material. Okay. This does not. I will apply material number 1. Okay. This one does not. So material number 1. Right. For the tie, same thing. What? Material number 2. The tie was trying to be rebellious. All right, all right. Maybe shall I apply the bevel? Yeah, it went a little bit crazy before. Is the tie? No. All right. Apply everything because we need to join. Okay, okay. Is it important to apply them in order? Probably. Like apply that before applying that. Possibly, right? Would probably make sense. All right. This object is tie. Where you be? Tie. This whole collection. Bye bye. All right. Usually before. Okay, this can get joined to the uniform too. I wanted to make them. Let me do this real quick. That was probably that thing. Okay. Shirt and collar. Maybe we can wait for that. We don't really need that many subdivisions. Maybe I got a bit carried away with this one too, right? Looks a little bit crazy. Maybe I can go back or delete some loops. I can delete some loops on that. Okay. Oof. That's a bit much, right? I will do the same over there. Maybe it can be cleaned even more, but All right, that's better. So, how is this looking? This and that. Hey, Yukie, what's up? Hey, imagine. Skill issue, indeed. Welcome back, girl. Would you look at that? Well, where is our hair? Ah, there. No, where is the hair? Oh, I copied it. It was here before. Ah, it is here inside this collection. We're getting there. This hair banana, we need. Hair banana, useful. Copy. Well, no, yeah, let's just cut. No, move it. There you go. Disappear. You too can go away. There you go. Hey. So happy to see you too. I was wondering, where was Yukie? Well, YouTube has stopped the video for us. Yeah, let's do something a bit more. At least. Well, maybe. All right. Whoa. We were trying before. Look. This was a surprise for me too. That thanks to at-work computer knowledge, we now can wink. She can close her eyes. Whoa. Whoa. She could try to close them, at least. It could be animated eventually. Maybe we are effing up over there, and the mouth too kinda closes. It sort of can. You have to do weird sorcery, but we got it to work. Yukie just loves Blender. If Yukie sees you blendering, Yukie is immediately there. Yeah. At-work computer wants to love it. It does. It has its quirks. But Blender is love. Blender is life. Yes. Blender is cool. Such a cool program. Yeah. For it being free, you can do great things with Blender. Maybe we need to do some texturing and things of the like. And after that we can put some bones on the girl and make her pose. And I have this sort of base made from an earlier project, and I can import it into the scene so that she can stand on her base. Oh, the face is showing the wireframe. Anyway, yeah, there you go. We're getting there. We're blending. At-work computer is not allowed. Yeah. Kinda closes. Whoa. Kinda closes. Well, there are some quirks to Blender, right? You have to hide her tongue, and you can make try to close it. We sort of the we sort of managed to well, you know, she's a little bit shy, but it's because you are looking, Yukie. It is it's because I have proportional editing on. Of course. Well, no. No, that's not that's not it. Well, this will make good clips, right? So at least we have that. Oh my god, this is terrible. Well, we tried, right? We tried. With the eyes, can we do the eyes or no? Is this too much? What? Can we do the eyes or not? Nah. That was almost it. Almost. Sassy. That look. That sassy look. Happy Tomoyo. Kind of happy Tomoyo. A little bit weird, but... Yes, it is not a texture. It is modeled. Because I was being lazy like that. It could be a texture, but it is not currently. It is modeled. That was faster to do. Yes, yes. Your internet is dying. So. Well, Yukie, you know, it's hard out here. Blender's very hard like that sometimes. But we are getting better. Little by little. Step by step. We're getting there. The camcorder is made there too. It was hidden. Hidden behind the reference. Is that reference and yeah. We're getting there. We're getting there. Glad to know you're doing well. Yeah, the big shooter. The first time we tried to close her mouth, she really did look like the plant from Plants vs. Zombies. There will be good clips of this stream. I'm not able to select the loop. I wasn't, sorry. That wasn't the... Yeah, we have sound alerts now. We did it the first time. Something like... Now it looks like the like the plant from Plant vs. Zombies. Yeah. Say hi to Yukie. Sorry about that. It just happens sometimes. Oh, bad internet day happens sometimes. Yeah, we have sound alerts to play with. If you go to the bottom of the About page, there are a few sounds you can play. Yeah, for free? For free? Yeah, Yukie, for free! For free! You used to do it this way with your avatar models. Turn all the blend shapes up. Yeah. And you would be glad to know that when the intro is on, if I'm here next to the computer, I'm dancing with the cat. I'm dancing around. Yeah. Dancing to the beat. Of course. Because you said the other day you grabbed your mask and tried to behave like they did in that video clip. Like moving them around. So yeah. I play with the Koke too. Alright. So, next steps at work computer. What shall we do next? Import base? Have you just seen? You just said import base from Mokona project? Yeah, I think you said something like that, right? Open Mokona 9, maybe? Mokona only had nine save files? That seems... Yes, it seems to be the case. So... Don't mind if I do. So let me join this real quick. Come here. Boop. We're getting there. Wow, sudden improvement. Such beautiful. Such a beauty now. Join parts. Yes. Let me hide this thingy. Well, we can join them too, right? Join. Did that work? I think Blender is crashing. Ooh, if it crashes. It managed to complete it. I will close the Mokona project. It is not needed anymore. Don't save. Okay, this is the base. Sorry. And we can hide it. Okay. Let's keep joining. Oops. Okay, that thing, yeah, go away. Oh, this wasn't joined. Yeah. Let me look at the modifiers applied. This subdivision maybe can wait. Maybe. You played a game of chess and now your internet is better. Your internet got smarter, Yukie. That's why. Yes. That's how it works, indeed. Smart internet, faster internet. It likes to see you win. All right, that could be it too. Yes. What happens if I join them like that? Nothing, but I think the subdivisions carry over to the, yeah, to that other part, the color, basically. But is that an issue? Maybe not. Maybe there are too many subdivisions. Let me see the wireframe. Is that too crazy? It's a little bit weird. It's not that it's... You knew a person who used to open the window for internet? What? So that it gets faster. A real window. To get all the Wi-Fi's. Yes. Well, was that person stealing the internet from a neighbor? That way it could that could explain a few things, right? If they weren't, then it wouldn't. You've seen a video where they can see the that looks like a fog or something. She has a little cutesy camera. Yeah, of course. You hadn't seen the camera. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, you can look at the reference. Sorry. Yes, she has the camera. We will attach it when we post her. Yes. We're making all her accessories too, of course. Okay. Shall I apply it here so that it doesn't try to apply the subdivision to the color later? With a heat map it was. Alright. I think I have seen the video, right? That it looks like a fog in a room or something around a guy. But it was a brief thing. Yeah, and her hat has little ribbons too. Okay. Is this too much to apply at work computer? If I do not apply it, when I join the color, it tries to subdivide it fire. That's way too high. Okay. I can crank it down. Crank it down to 2, maybe. Is that... Let me do another incremental. Because if I go and do 1, the body starts clipping. Okay. 2, yeah. Now we can join this without issues. We can clean this later, no problem. Shall I join the tie to the uniform? Probably, right? It's a bit high, but we can reduce it later. Okay, we can delete every other loop, right? Something like that. Both ways, probably. The skirt is done. The socks and the shoes. Do you want them joined? All right. Cool. everything easier to read. You're eating a pear. I hope you enjoy your pear. Pears, if they are ripe, they are delicious. Yeah. So, is it better to join the skirt too? It's a good pair. I'm glad. Yeah, I haven't had a pear in a long time too. I usually go for apples, or well, every day I have one banana for breakfast with the orange juice, and that's basically my fruit diet. Well, tomato is a fruit, but that doesn't count. An avocado is also a fruit, but an illegal. It's a veggie fruit. This will not deform correctly. Add a subdivision to the skirt. Add subdivision. We need the edges to deform. Okay, it has no modifier, but subdivision. What the? Now she's wearing a diaper for some reason. Maybe. Yeah, he needs support loops. Yukie knows her stuff too. Alright. We're cooking here with two chefs. I'm your little helper. So, let's add support loops. How? Just beveling these edges. Yukie will cover your surf. You can use the modifier. Alright, maybe that's easier. Oh, like that. Alright. Yes. No, modifier, yes. Oh, you're free in 10 minutes. Okay. Let's play. Like that will do. That way we sorta keep the shape, but it's able to deform better, maybe? Or do you want more segments in there? One more? Is that too much? More edges across. It needs to bend. Alright. Maybe like loop cuts or something. Or you mean like that? Yeah. Maybe, and we make them wider. Vertical. Okay. So yeah, they don't seem to want to go farther into the skirt. Loop cut. Okay. I will. So maybe less segments then. Like maybe like something like this and loop cuts. Segments 3. All right. Okay. Okay. Segments 3. Does that look good to you guys? You meant on the reference it looks pretty sharp. I'd What would you say? Reduce the so that it's not that sharp. So that it's more sharp, sorry. It loops across. Okay. I can do that too. 1, 2, 3. Tight bevel. For where exactly? Bevel is just to hold the sharp edges. Oh. Okay. So, like that. To make it sharp. That way it can survive the subdivision. Yukie. It has no other purpose. Okay. And these horizontal ones are good like that. Okay. What? Ah, sorry. Oh, you're free at work computer. Yeah. Enjoy the rest of your evening, man. Enjoy the rest. Thank you for being here, man. I'm so glad. I'm learning. The man is free, man. He's free. Bye-bye at work computer. Say hi to Marco from me. Enjoy. Rest for the day. You'll get some water and come back. Okay, Yukie. I'll be here for a while, a little bit more. Maybe half an hour or so. Because it's getting pretty late here too. Let me save an incremental. And I can clean this while Yukie comes back. Yeah, like that. Maybe one more. I really never seem to get this consistent to do loops in the direction I want. I don't know. And here, is it maybe this material? Yes. Seems to be the case. And over here, the same. All right, that worked. Cool. I will rename things in the meanwhile. The skirt. Okay, shirts. You're back. All right. Let's see. What can we do with this skirt? Yeah. You're okay now. Not thirsty anymore. So what shall we do with this skirt, Yukie? You've been sitting for long. Maybe do some stretching or something. Some stretches. I've been sitting for a while too. No, you did a lot of squats. Oof. I understand the pain. Oh. Stretching my skirt. Yeah. Understandable. Don't stretch then. Just rest for a bit. So, I don't know how we should proceed with this skirt, to be honest. Because I just wanted to place bones on everything and make it move as quickly as possible and pose her. But we needed to do that to be able to apply a subdivision to the thing, to the whole skirt. And so that it retains the shape and not becomes basically a diaper. It makes you make sounds. What? Yeah. That's bad. Stretches, sometimes good, but sometimes bad. Big bad. It would be a little bit difficult from here, I guess. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that should be easier, right? Yeah. How can we do that? Yeah, it would be cool to make her move or to pose her. We were trying to maybe take her from an idle pose, not like her, like this T pose, but with her arms down and move into the position she's on the reference right there with a little animation and maybe wink or something and render the whole thing. Maybe with a rotating camera too. That would be cool. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And for the skirt, we can put bones on it, right? On every thingy, fold, or however you call them. Yeah, that would be cool. I think. Oh, I didn't know there were different things. With simulate, you simulate the clothes, like if it was like the real thing. I don't know. Can my computer handle that? I don't know. It's an okay computer, but yes, so cool. It can, it can. Oh, really? And how do you do that? How would you do that? Your laptop can. Blender is such a powerful tool then. So cool. And how do you do that with nodes or something? I have never gotten that far. I posed as a little cat before, a cat with a sword. It was a YouTube tutorial, but I've never done closed simulations. Click the physics button. Let me see, let me see. Physics, where you be at? White paint. Where the modifiers? Okay, okay, okay. Modifier. Like physics. Close. Close modi. What? Ah! Illegal, illegal, illegal. Sorry. What happened there? Close. Settings are inside the physics tab. Where the physics tab? Set your frame to 0. All right. 0. Right. 0. And where is the physics tab? At the bottom. Mm-hmm. Oh. Shader geometry. I see no physics there. Okay. View. Maybe physics. Physics. Found it. I'll excuse you for a second. Oh, poor thing. Okay, okay. Cloth. Cloth quality steps. Okay, she has it. She has it on. Okay, so it's supposedly, maybe if you grab the whole thing and you move her, maybe not in the 0 position, you do like a keyframe in the 0, you move it to one side, and this will, magic will happen. Well, am I getting older? Well, it's better to get older than to not, right? So that's a good thing. It's a pain in the ass, literally, but it is a good thing, right? Well, yeah, everybody does. But it is a fact of life. Well, this one is going away. It's trying to escape. It wasn't mirror about... Yeah, maybe the mirror was weird or something. Yeah, this mirror. Against Ritopo head. That one. Okay. No problems anymore. Okay. And how does this work then? You do like a frame here, like a free keyframe. Auto keying. And maybe if you do another position on the timeline, oh, look at that. It is falling down. That's what was happening. Oh my god. Okay. That's too realistic of a physics. Maybe if she goes to the side, like on this position of in time, right? You move her to the side, and yeah, no, not far. Yukie, help! This is getting weird. The skirt wants to fall down. You don't need to choose some points and make a group out of them. Sorry, you need to choose some points and then make them the shape points. Shape points. You mean what right now? Actually more like oh yeah, because you are stretching. You are dying a bit over there. Let me look up how physics work in Blender. The good tutorials. Mm. Well, maybe I should look for clothing physics. Blender clothing physics. Yeah. If the accent is Indian, you know you're up. You're on a good tutorial. Let's see. Good tutorial. Ah, okay. That's the thing. We do not have bones yet. Maybe that's a problem. That's that's Slavic, but that's an accent, so that's an improvement, right? That's a no-no. That's a no-no, you say. Then you have to look for a tutorial with an Indian accent. Mm. Mm-hmm. So he's selecting a lot of faces. Why though? I don't know. Ah, okay, because he hadn't done a shirt. Okay, no problem. Uh. You need to have an armature for this to work. Whoops. You see that? Yeah. So no, you don't really. You can have it, you don't need it. Okay, that's good. But it could be cool if the skirt should stay in place, right? Or could stay in place. Maybe selecting the top and locking it somehow. Let me hide her uniform after it. Okay. Maybe. So is there a way to lock that in place? You have the big brain here, Yukie. I am trusting you. Segment group, you think? Segment group. Like separate. On the same line where the physics modifiers at. Okay, okay. Physics modifiers. So modifiers, physics. Oh, here you have a few things to play with. On the same line. Where the physics modifier was. Yeah, to add it, I just went here and put close or physics. Not the physics modifier, where the physics and the modifiers are at the same line. Over here, sorry, in this, in this little line. Material data, constraints, particles, modifiers, object, collection, wall, scene. Vertex groups. Oh, vertex groups. Shall I add it to here? Hitting the plus, maybe? Group 1. Oh. Assign. Cool, cool. And now it shouldn't fall. Or weight 0, for example. Okay, physics settings. So physics. Shape. Shape. Group. All right? Awesome sauce. Now try. Mm-hmm. Let's see. Yukie's cooking. Yukie's cooking. Press tab. Okay. Oh, again, it's changing from object to edit mode, basically. Shall I? Deselect it again and start the simulation. All right. Deselect it. Let's hit play, for example. Okay, now nothing happens. That's good because the skirt is not falling down. That's great. We have made progress. And now if we were to move her to the side on a different keyframe, deselect the object, not the points. All right. Oh. It's doing something. It's simulating. It is being simulated. It's trying to fly away. Okay, now if I move her, something happens. Sorta. Yes, sorta. Whoa. Okay, we might be cooking over here. We might be cooking. Okay. It's a jellyfish. The weight shall not be 0. Okay, put that weight on something. Okay. Where is the weight? The weight. Let's look for the weight. Viscosity 1. How much gravity? Let me see. I think it was gravity. Gravity 1. Maybe, yeah. I am covering it. There, gravity 1. Everything is 1, basically. And the weight, I am trying to look for the weight. Tension, compression, air viscosity, vertex mass. Yeah, this should be it, right? Vertex mass 0.3 kilos. Shall we make it 1 kilo or something? Okay, that's better. What? Oh, that's when I move her. Oh, because it's auto-keying it. That's why. So it sort of recorded what I did. Oh, that's so cool. So you press play and now you can move her. Well, not do, maybe not do that many crazy things, but that should work, right? Yeah, well, things happen, right? Because physics, but she going places, yes. She be going wild with that skirt. That's so cool. I didn't know about that. That whole she's getting a bit wild with that skirt, but okay. So the skirt should be in place too. All right. Let me fix this. Oh, maybe the body isn't. Yeah, I think. I cannot move them both. Maybe I cannot move the shirt for some reason. Okay. Okay. Well, the head still over there. Oh my god. Okay, she's back. Sort of. Kinda. Okay, more or less. Yeah, a little bit. She knows what's going to happen, right? So she's probably not very happy about that. Okay, so now, Tomoyo. Frame 1. Okay, and now we slowly but surely, right, can press play. Oh. No. Shall we delete all the rest of the frames, for example? Yes. Yes, that's better. Now. Oh. Looks incredible, right? We were trying to, sorry. But it went crazy. We can do it like this. Maybe it's better for YouTube and Twitch, right? It's doing weird things. It went crazy. But I am testing things, right? Yukie is trying to teach me. Luckily we have saved before trying to get her into space. Yeah, things get a little bit, you know. Okay, everything is in place again. So to start recording, just grab everything. Okay, there they are, the keyframes. I shall delete them. Oh no. You don't want to stretch anymore. You're making sounds weird. Yeah, for some reason, some mysterious reason, no one is able to guess. Weird noises are happening because of the pain of the stretches. The stretches and your brother. What? Yeah, let's try not to, right? Delete keyframes. Okay. Let's play. No. Can I slowly move her around so that... Okay. Okay, it sort of works. They are not... It's not maybe the best simulation you've seen, but it is the simulation we've got at home. It is indeed a simulation. Okay. Delete keyframes. Shoop. So, can we fix this? Can I press play somehow? Okay. Yes, do it step by step. So that's not a crazy simulation. Okay, it sort of works, but the body decided to be in front for some reason. Well, the simulation we deserve. Indeed, I cannot deny that. At least we managed to do something. I'm happy about that. I don't know. I think I'll call it a day anyway. Thank you so much, Yukie, for being here. It's a little bit late over here. I have to have dinner yet. Still, sorry. And it is, yeah, I've been streaming for 7 hours. I think it's good enough for today. But we will see I would love to see you around. Tomorrow I will do the blendies too. Alright? So if you're gonna be around, you can hang out. Okay? Yeah. EP time over here too. Good night, guys. Bye bye. See you tomorrow with more blendies. Let's try to fix this Tomoyo for once and for all. Bye bye, guys.